Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! Nice hit! We're gonna gut you, you poor son! You caught... Hey, that one's got it! Back! You'll get away with that, bastard! You're mine! You pay for that! Bleeding like a dead! We'll finish this quickly!
Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys?
And you thought this?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened.
You think that will make them let...
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he'll... But back to you, lad.
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter, Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in... But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a...
We have to do something to...
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for... I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing...
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. He's had it in for us. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. Like Rosa said, lad.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way.
Find out. But how?
You're right. Only authorized my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother, he wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak...
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of that.
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is...
We'll be praying for...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? message.
Whoa, whoa.
Help. Mother of God, if it wasn't for you...
There was nothing, really.
Nothing, you say? Here, and thank you.
Go! Go!
Gah!
Quick! Go! Oh,
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and chooses virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
you're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very... But hopefully, I don't need to tell you...
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to... We need to talk somewhere in private. Greetings.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the...
But the yields aren't the same.
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. Nevertheless, the miners are strange, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a noble. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the...
I reckon I could pose as...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story, but to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the... And don't forget,
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd never have been...
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot... So he leases out the mining rights to his... There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path?
It's the whole process. From silver is found in ore veins. The chief foreman of a gallery. The raw ore goes to the smelt. Roasted ore goes to the furnace.
Can any silver get...
It can. And unfortunately, it does. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, so if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checks the...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means that is why every step of the smelting works owners don't have... It's in their best interest.
Who makes money?
The thing is, everyone. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything. So the silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it.
How many mints are there in...
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian... There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But it was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And the wealth... And of course, his own wealth too.
Who's responsible for...
They have their own owners. They buy... Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and not just silver.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Foreman Frank?
What you
Sir Christian of Pisek. I'm a student at the university in Prague.
I didn't know, but you can't just stumble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we get, but make it snap.
What is the work of a miner?
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella. Queuing up.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you... You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till... And don't croak from the styes. Then you'll keel over from exhaust.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot... Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin'
Can you give me a more
Sometimes, not even half a gross in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that?
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got...
Farewell, sir.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward, I'm a student from Prague.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off?
Sir Christian told me to ask about any...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice. Then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that, but proper rest is even more...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, only then there's not much silver in the ore.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to howk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
At your service, sir.
Look what I have for you.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Careful!
Where can I find your...
What are you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter of safe con... I'm a student from Prague.
Right.
I just need to ask you...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't...
Down where?
The pit bottom. He's praying down there by the roof for... Young jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard. Don't fret, but...
Farewell, sir.
Oh, Christ.
Excuse me.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You what? Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the uni. I hate to interrupt your prayers for...
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, and now...
Come on. It wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for...
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Amen.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you gonna...
Aye. Thanks for...
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury...
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore.
How much do you make doing it?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Excuse me.
Oh well.
Excuse me?
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? What's your head, then?
You're the local...
Na ja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university.
Wirklich? The Horschanschafts are some... I am Hermann.
As an oreman,
My job is to buy ore from the mines. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test depending on the quality.
do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the...
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through, then I estimate the ratio.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the corves is determined by the... The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for...
How many corves do you buy a day?
When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from...
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though.
always welcome here, good sir.
I already know how many corvs the crew's... It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs, but nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their...
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book...
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I so? Besides, miners can lie.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books.
But you're the one counting the corvs of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek. The Mint Master, him...
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kevah, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracting. He made it very clear there was nothing I could...
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name. Even when I asked, I don't scare easy. But this...
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer...
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extract.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich
I don't know. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Greetings.
Beautiful.
Damn it.
I'm always glad to see you.
I talked to Fett and Herb.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting work. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guard.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get...
A nobleman this time.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate up, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor and, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't...
What else should I know about the smelt?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed. Then they give part of the silver to the king.
What should I know about this book?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of it. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Here you go. Take it.
I heard you're in need of money. Friend? Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Isn't it a bit early?
Look what I have for you.
You're right. I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So,
Look what I have for you. Good day.
I'd like a beer.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sending him.
Beautiful colours, striped. Maybe next time then, sir. God bless you, sir.
Pissing down rain. You silly dog.
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Right. Apples. You see.
Here, Mutt.
God bless you, sir. My God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A wonderful day.
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of time. I keep hearing about people... Greetings to you.
What do you have for A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. That's more like... Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
May God give you health, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What was he good to I keep getting
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, Cordova! Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Easy, good horse.
Come here, we need to talk.
Hey, you! You!
Oh!
Are you trying to run me over?
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Go.
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Ka!
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Careful.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scallis, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore?
We weigh in the delivered ore, and roasting mainly separates sulfur. Then the roasted material is smelted. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants work. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corve. We process a large amount here. Up to several
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna. We can make between 100 and 200 hariv.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully... Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell.
What is your job actually?
I mean smelting. While in this crush, then we shovel charcoal. We do that over and over.
How do you like working in this?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing at all.
What can you tell me about Master?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honor from what I've heard from the other smelt.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? And that would mean some of all that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Ugh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Come here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Well,
who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why? Because of a rumour. They say silver.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mine.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really... Why should I talk to you about such thing?
I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines. The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too.
Ah, I thought so. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us recently. He bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire... It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the bet. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, but be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him...
Thank you. What can you tell me about my...
Listen, all folks like him care. On the other hand, I don't...
What happens to the...
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have
you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about... Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man.
Sick! Now, spill the beans. You're responsible.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my... It's true. Has
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to book. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas? I didn't care, man.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a seat.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Neri, knew, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance, look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this?
That's none of your business.
I see. Now you have the map, and I know I wanted to... Please let me go. Please. Stables be...
You deserve to die.
No. I'll repent. I swear. I'll give...
All right, then. Go.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get... And if we meet again, Oh, you're a good, merciful man.
I hope someone pays her a requiem mass.
What are you doing, you whistler? Starting to stink. My.
Ja! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? God bless.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker! I'll rip your ass! Useless! No, you don't. I'm all yours. Useless. Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole...
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky, and he grabbed anything he could get his hands. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to... So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too, I've never had it. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them retards, P-Sex, and the other stuck-up mine.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run. I hate to say it, but he knew who to...
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing unless someone...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept... And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the... And when somebody got...
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Oh, whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful... No one can tell they're not from...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it, you'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was... I hope we never...
Likewise.
To us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly, didn't we?
This whole thing stinks of the gallows.
Who ordered us to mint coin? The Royal Master of the Mint. What are we making coin from? Pure silver. Brother, it's clean as a whistle. Even if it stinks. One day, we'll get out and then we're going to live like lords.
Friend, I just hope it won't all go...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here. If the guard...
You don't have to worry about that.
What about Master Buresh?
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look, he made it this far. I reckon...
You're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well, more...
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked...
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a... And so...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than he visits every week, a friendly bloke always asks us if
we're well taken care.
Why are they keep...
Well, it's just discouraged.
Don't you miss the world of...
Not really. Come to think of it, they even brought some wenches here for us. What? We've got plenty of food and drink. And coin. When they let us go, we'll...
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go for...
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So, then we could... I don't know. Me neither. Free!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Careful.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really?
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked up. Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else?
There were some coiners, be it.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God!
I did, but it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see...
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolute... In any case. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been... But it's also one of the... With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. To many people. If you take my meaning...
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to... And they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett tore.
Shit.
They're both gone and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole... I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheat... Which part do you want to...
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never... But, so be it. It's not... Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No.
Ah. Never...
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that person a fright?
You have a coin, master.
Easy, good horse.
How many times do I have to tell you? Sounds like trouble to me.
Oh, oh.
Good day. I'm sorry. Service is kind of slow. It's like I'm invisible. God bless.
Where's that beer?
It's on my property.
Going to end well.
Hey, it's my land. That beer. Good to see you. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Careful.
is this? Are you gonna do laundry today?
Good day to you.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear. He looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Aye, but now it's like he's been left off the leash.
Got his appetite back, has he?
And how? Meatloaf, trotters, sausage. Soon there won't be a pig left alive for miles.
Be glad he's on his food again. Would you rather he was groaning in bed?
If his stomach starts acting
killing
again,
me.
he'll be groaning anyway.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Greetings to you.
You could drive a horse and cart through his.
See you later. Take care.
May God protect you.
Right. What's the hold up?
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Bottoms up,
my friends.
Aye, one beer after another, as usual. I'll be right there.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid it'll go bad. Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Apparently the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
Goodbye.
And Jonah from the way.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little.
Greetings to you.
The Lord Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got to take me to him.
Ah, Henry, I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visit.
I understand.
And what now, Martin?
Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Siegis...
Damn it! As always count.
Jerome is a vain man. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for...
Christ above!
Divide et impera.
You are absolute, especially when everyone can see your...
The devil take that!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God.
It seems that this young man...
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the...
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one, if not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse.
Enough! Do you think you can... That can easily change when the king learns to cite your own words. Sir?
How...
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is...
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say it somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully...
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or...
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos' silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with...
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him.
What? You can't just cut down the...
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin.
That's true. Intelligent people can always read...
You're right. I'm more than I swear you leave me and my...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If...
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon... Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a...
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. It's well, we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know. I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded and we look helpless. And it's difficult. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout and he'll lose a strong That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequence. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't... I'll at least look at the books you... I'm very curious about what there is on that.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Careful.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to.
Right, yeah. That's
What are you staring at? So, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you? Never mind. It's a big... From the shrine, you should be able to see a group. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I just...
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you toward... And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret...
True enough.
Getting into the castle is...
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's art. You know, you might not be aware. Papa would never admit it, but you've earned the right.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
What might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's...
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart.
Restraint, valiant knight. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
God be with you.
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Fart, but then I heard him coughing.
God be with you, sir.
I need to take a look.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Don't worry, friend.
There.
I'm sorry.
All clean and bandaged up.
I wasn't
friend.
paying attention.
I hope next time.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye.
You silly doggy.
Go!
Whoa!
Show your stuff!
You want to try me? Show what you... it! Show what you're made of. Damn. Your face! That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker. Send my greetings to the devil. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open. That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. Show what you're made of. Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Guards! Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Guards! Smash his head in!
The Lord be with you. Oh, you mutt.
What would you like?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when I don't want to have anything.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you.
Sakura.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit. Good to hear that Sir Kun's give him my greetings.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. That would be wise.
That's quite a lot. You're up. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
I need to get my horse...
I will get right to it. Coin up.
What if I offered... It's just a horse one. How's this?
More. That works for me?
Here you go, then.
Now then, where is this... You two can get going now.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Here you go. Take it. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus, what's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well,
But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale. Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
No, we'll see about that.
Second deacon, if I find those ladies back.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Good. And keep your eyes peeled. Sir Otto might well send a rider with some urgent message. So let's be ready. That will wait. Well, you heard me. Rest as you see fit. And you're good. Straight.
Sacre. Aye, don't overdo the booze, right? Don't think like that.
Hey? This day has been totally shit. My throat's on fire.
I surrender. Enough. Do it. A sword. Start praying. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. It's a slaughter.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself. But are you mad? You'll kill him.
You murdered.
Come on then.
Now that's what I call.
I'm all yours.
Fucking hell!
Christ! I'm hit! I knew it was oil. I feel awful.
I've been waiting for you.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Take that.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Like this, damn it!
Rip your ass open.
Do it! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Don't think I won't cut
Show
you
your
to
stuff.
pieces.
Good!
Get away with that.
Lord von Burgos
Locals on
had
my
to leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
King Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yeah, Paul. I'll send Ivan to the gate. He'll be in charge of southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry.
So,
it's already taken
who's
care
going to
of.
take watch?
I saw her
Well,
fingers.
how about splitting it? That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale. Good idea.
and let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
No, we'll see about that.
Supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mum. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out? We'll all rock a bit downstairs, then you won't say anything to the captain about it. Have no fear. Just have a little.
Nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. How did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding? Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
I can't do... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We don't have time to play hide and seek, and if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better...
Je suis d'accord.
Fine. You're right. I better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You're younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a steam to high heaven. I will watch the stairs.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin...
I have a weapon.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
God damn it. It's already dawn. We have to hurry. The Capon will go off on it. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I thought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui! Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this
Vaclain Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yeah, fuck that. Somebody kill that fuck.
Ninja siia tengaborult!
Good dog. Okay.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Here, Mutt.
I'm sorry.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
And what are you?
I've heard the girls here.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Don't worry.
I must say, I apologise.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colours!
I'll have a jug of wine. Service is kind of slow today.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
I'd like to do something about... How's this?
That's quite a sum. Why, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm sorry.
Word about the prod. Well,
Is this enough?
that sounds... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Bread, pins, silk thread.
I'm sorry.
Well?
Oh, instead of burying that fucking hag alive.
Well,
And how can you be so sure?
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up.
Damn it, Henry.
Now she's maybe got...
For eternity. I'd enjoy. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget?
But that's different. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game.
But what if she is?
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it.
Maybe you're right. At least, it's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon